Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Okay, perfect. Yeah, give me a second. I'm just trying to get my cat monitor ready here. And get a few other things. Among other things. Yeah, get a few things here to ready myself. Be able to open that easily. And don't worry if it looks like my mouth is delayed when I'm talking. It's just some with the amount of data my laptop can produce. I mean, the current storage power and amount of data that my laptop. What the heck? Hold on just a second. I don't know why that opened. What the heck? It's gonna be open like that. Why is it opening like that? Yeah, I was opening something and then it opened up in a different app, which is not supposed to do. So now I gotta try to get it to open a different way. There you go. Yeah, I was trying to open it the way I wanted to. Yay, I got it. A little slow here. Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay. Maybe this should work then. All right. Okay. I had to work through so much Let me do a little test one more time. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Okay. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Okay. Cool. Cool. Excellent. 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 Shoot. It's like I have one thing I was gonna bring with me, and then all of a sudden now I realize it's downstairs. Why is this thing moving so slow? Come on now. Come on. Testing 1 2 3. Stop moving slow. Okay. All right, where was I? Oh yeah. Welcome, fellow private eyes. Your one and only special detective here. Today I'm just going to be streaming Scarlet Nexus. I'm going to be investigating the mysteries of the world of Scarlet Nexus, where mind truly is over matter. Where a giant neural network system known as SAS, or however you might describe, or however the network system is called, where majority of people are connected to it, and I'm with a class of characters who happen to have psychic abilities, which is by the backing and of the influence of this network system. My main character, obviously, there are two you could select. There's a male and a female character, and they have the telepathic or telekinetic. I would say telekinesis, telekinetic abilities. So from where I left off, well, first let me just say, from where I left off, we discovered that one of the members had turned to an other, a giant other. And part of the organizations that are kind of were under or working with or pretty much one of the major influences in this particular landscape has taken her before we could because we fought her, and then the sister was trying, which is the other character, was trying to protect her to prevent us from killing her for good. And they took the creature. They took her, transported her somewhere, and that's particularly it. But apparently they're supposed to keep this on the hush-hush, which means there's some secrets to this operation that is not being disclosed. So we're dealing with a situation of, we're dealing with a situation of possible, I don't know, hidden control somewhere. Maybe there's some big deception that's about to reveal as I play through, maybe. One thing's for certain, being tied to a huge network, you're bound to get a lot of things entering your mind through this network. I think whoever is in control of it and how it's managed can determine exactly what goes through your mind and how it works. Thus, it's a possibility of perhaps corruption, maybe? Who knows? Well, we'll have to bound to find out. Maybe we'll find out the truth, especially about these others. And how come she turned to one? Perhaps maybe people who have these psionic abilities, what if they turn to others? What if there was an experimentation and most of the others were people that had those tests done, and then they turn into those? Like, there's a lot of big things. You could talk about like a conspiracy thing, but like I said, as I'm progressing the story, there's a lot of big trade secrets here that I have to uncover. Especially in a world that's of the type of punk world of, because you have terms that get tossed around. Cyberpunk, biopunk, now brain punk, and so forth. Lies of P was kind of described as puppets punk. You got steampunk, you know, and a lot of it is the whole, because you know the term punk. A lot of it comes to the whole anti-authoritarian, anti-establishment, like rebel kind, kind of like challenging authority, kind of freedom, all that, you know, fighting for. You know, you got all those types of. There's all types of themes, thematic dimensions I could go into, just by just thinking of the genre itself. But yeah, like. But it's like, you know, brainpunk is like a genre coined by the developers of the game to describe the kind of worldly operations that go on when it comes to the authority system of that world and its citizens, or the authorized system of that world and its citizens. So like, or citizens or inhabitants. That's how I would transcribe it, how I would summarize it. And in that case, that's kind of on the lines of like, and for that, its systems is based on a giant or massive, however far extensive it is, neural network that binds a vast majority of people's minds, and brains into it, you know. And it's the kind of thing that I fascinated with, to explore two punk-like games I'm playing. One is puppet punk and one is brain punk. Good. I think I have an anime that's literally steampunk, I think. I have to find the name of the anime. Or no, I think it's called, is it called Desert Punk? I think it's called Desert Punk. I have to find the anime. I'll find its casing and I'll talk about it after I do a little, because I might do a little break later. But they got those kind of genres. I kind of like the idea of the whole blending in of the sci-fi-ish, futuristic kind of. I think when I look at it, if anyone were to ask, if I were to ask, like, what was my favorite genres of all? Like, I mean, there's a lot. I mean, fantasy is is obvious, but I look at it as like, I like the idea of exploring a tech-induced society, whether it has fantasy elements or not, or a little bit of both, where it challenges with the ideas of, you know, when a society goes on to the future, but there are still humanity's problems at work to be had. Because, you know, when you look at it, it's like, you can have all the tech you want, which can help facilitate many, many things, from medicine to the medical health industries to like the economic side, managing of money, managing finances, certain types of computerized systems and technologies and advancements. But I think it's just, I like the idea where it kind of, it goes in there, and while it may perceive a facilitating kind of life, people are still human. And so there's always that occasion of the human problems persist, the challenges persist, and the tech may either facilitate, put ease on it, or even worse, amplify it. I like how it kind of creates that conflict, that dichotomy of, kind of right there, like it's like a dichotomy of humanity's problems versus the facilitation of technology upon said problems. You know, I know there's a show I've been watching lately. There was a show I've been, I don't know what's the name of the show? Black Mirror. I've been watching Black Mirror. I think I've enjoyed Black Mirror. I'm actually on the final episode of the 7th or 8th season now. I gotta watch it. But Black Mirror is like that example of you're still gonna have humanity dealing with all sorts of challenges, problems, some blessings, some curses, some things. And then it's like the tech are there to try to put ease on certain things, but I like how it shows the disadvantages for certain people on tech and the effects of tech on society in different ways, from the positives to the negatives, and kind of having like a balance piece. You can see like the advantages of this, that, but then there's the disadvantages that come in your face. That blow up in your face. You're like, oh my God. And it becomes a little bit of a scary thing. Doesn't mean I'm scared of tech. I like tech. I like the technological advancements. I love it. But I think it just depends on how people use it. It's at the end of the day, that's how it is. Just like with the internet. You got people that are kind on the internet, and you got people who trollish. You got people who treat, will treat people badly online. You got like various things. The internet can, technology and all that can have various advantages and disadvantages. Even AI, advantages, disadvantages. Like any tech will have that. Which begs the question, will there be a flawless tech? I don't know. There are techs that appear or feel like by use, like really superior, that like work really well. But then again, what could cause any issues around it? It depends. There's so many factors. But one thing that is always the case in any form of tech or advance or anything is the human element that comes, that responds and is proactive with it. So in this game, the human element is the key to this story, because I'm playing as human beings, mostly the one of the two. I'm playing the male protagonist. Eventually I'll do the female protagonist afterwards when I'm done with him. So I get to witness their story with their psionic, their psychic abilities, and the tech that they have, the neural network that they're attached with, and I get to bear witness to how the story plays out. I'm the type of guy that lets the story naturally play and the themes naturally play out. But I also am going to be looking out. One of the things I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be looking out for symbols and motifs. Various repeatable patterns of things that kind of give a nice tribute to like the theme that is prevalent in the story. Like the repeatable stuff. Things that come about that are repetitive, Excuse me. But I do like the gameplay. I like its mechanics. I think it's really awesome. Yep, that's what it is. Where's my... I didn't leave my mind is thinking, oh, did I leave my phone? I thought I had my phone with me. I don't know where it's at. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to do like a quick I'm going to do a BRB. I got to check up on something. I got to find my phone. I got to find another thing. Then I also got another thing to look out for. So I got something I got to find real quick and get the game ready and stuff. All right. So be right back. All right, all right, all right. Testing 1, 2, 3. Just make sure my voice works. Okay. All right then. I thought I had a command for, because usually I have like different commands, like my coffee command, a couple others. But one of the commands I also had was one for like, if anybody's like, you know, lurking, I would have a command greeting people like, hey, what's up, fellow lurkers? But or like, hey, lurkers, welcome. You know, I have to find it. I don't know if I have that command or I have it in a different name or I just need to create one. Just me, just being friendly to a lot of people that watch. You know, even if some people might be lurking, it's perfectly fine. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just get this thing started. I'm kind of have like a trusty note taker next to me. Just to give my thoughts out also, because eventually some of it might be turned to videos or like in a stream or video specific on an analysis later if I want to. I'm analyzing live as I watch, but if I want to make a video out of that, some concert, something comes to my mind, I could do that. Woo! It's staying there. Okay. So it's my way of like helping me come up with more ideas for videos and streams down the road. So that's why I have my note taker with me. So if I take info and I'm like, you know, I could turn this into a video or something, that's also the fun part about that. All right, so I'm going to load my buddy Yuito, level 15. Yuito! I said that out loud. Yeah, brain punk. I do like the mechanic of being able to incorporate other people's psychic abilities with the main characters. I like that feature. Let's see. So I know I've given a gift. I already talked to a couple people. I already built some relations here or there. I already given one gift. I had to get another. But you should be able to hear anything. I'm sure you can hear my voice and hear the gameplay. It should be good. I always try to make sure like my voice dominates the game volume as well, because I mean the game volume is all right, but like, and because I don't want the game volume to dominate my voice and you can't even hear me. So that's also another thing I try to incorporate and try to take care of. Okay, so I've already dealt with relations with other people already. I know that's the map. Like I said earlier, I like the telepathic mind communication that they do sometimes, which is definitely reflective of Ghost in the Shell. By the way, so I kind of like that that feature. I don't know. I guess some reason I just see it as like a Ghost in the Shell reference. Let's see. So I like it as like a nod. I mean, it's on neural network anyway, so kind of like a nod to Ghost in the Shell. I mean, you kind of know what Ghost in the Shell is, and you've seen the series. You can understand. Yeah, the SAS. So she can do flame, current, current, reverse effectiveness, visibility, backstab. We got a lot of different ones. Yeah, I want to check her one. So flame, current, and guardian vision. With SAS activated, hold triangle in midair to create a flame current and deal damage in a large area. Also, when you are attacked, there is a chance for a vision of Hanabi to appear and block the attack. Just like that. Negating damage. So yeah, it's like there's a chance that she could do that, which is awesome. But yeah, Flame Current and Guardian Vision. Like a multi-slash, almost like from like an S. Yeah, multiple slashes then come down like that. That's tight. So we got Invisibility, Clairvoyance, and Pyrokinesis. We got the Brain Map. I got 5 BP, so who do I want to hit? Gauge charge rate up. Let's do that up. So this side is for the Brain Drive, which is that meter on the side that when it gets to full, he puts on the mask, and he's very fast. He has like nearly unlimited psychic power, and so forth. He's able to do more damage there. I needed this because of, going over to reach those items. It's like it kind of be the pain. Like, oh, I gotta go there, but now you can just automatically pick it up. Can drain crush gauge by a great amount. That's good. Shortens cooldown after item use. Gotcha. Brain crush a chance. Expand and reduce enemies crush gauge 0. The time enemies are disabled is okay. And then this one is learning this skill will allow up to 2 concurrent SAS activations. Oh. Learning the second of the same name will allow up to 4. So you can activate them. What? Subsequently? Like you can act them continuously. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, Haseo? I just saw your message back. Nice. Dude. I can't wait to get that then. I just have to get the BP up to 4 and then I can get that. Then there's another, yeah, so this is concurrent SAS. Learning the second. So you have to find the second one. So the second one is somewhere around here. I think that's... Oh, that's plugged me quick. Yeah, here it is. This will allow 4. Oh, that's tight. Oh, aerial dash. Okay. Can perform 3 consecutive cycles. What? Follow-up attacks and rush follow-up attacks. Oh, boy. This is really nice stuff. Yeah, air dash would be a benefit. And then you got cyber crush effect up. Yeah, so many different things. Whichever one I decide, it's up to me. Let's see. The air dash can definitely get me to dodge more better. Especially if I'm trying to be on the careful side of mobility in case. Oh, I bet concurrent SAS is awesome. I bet. Even just reading the information is already giving me the sense that that's even greater. So that's cool. Yeah. So right now I'm not able to get it unless I get the 4 points. But I can shorten item usage, which would be good too. So there's a lot of good benefits. I just have to decide what I want to get right now. Do I want to get the dash? Do I want to get the follow-up attack expand? And you just keep going. So it's how I want to do this. Since no, I'm not a combat guy, I'm going to be doing this. And then when I get more points, I'll get this, and I'll get the dash. I'll get a couple other stuff once I get more points. I tend to be random with my upgrades, so it's not like I'm a designated upgrade artificier or whatever term you want to call it. I'm not like an organizer of, oh yeah, I know how to build. Let me put this like, I mean, if I want to be that kind of person, I will, but like, this is my first time playing this, so I'm just going to be the guy that's just going to be like, I'll just have some fun. Like, that's just me. I'm that type of guy. New products. Oh, you have this one. Have enough? I have enough for 6. We'll try to get 2 more. Oh, all curious. Oh, oh wow. You only get one. Well, that would be good for her too. Yeah, there's just some stuff for them. I just need to get more. Nice. I just need to get more though. I want to get some of this stuff. And that's just some fun stuff. So I'll hold that off for now. And save. Stop, Tori the Archivist. I have to remember how to activate photo mode again. Is it? Yeah, L1 this. There we go. You can have their hood off. Or have it on, you know, like either way. Nice. Do I have any... I don't think I have any other... I think I might have other side quests. Okay, I got equipment. Okay. Defeat 2 phase pause in midair. While SAS power cannons activate, defeat 2 fuel pools and deliver 2 Kikuchiba Environment C. Okay. Well, that one's already done. Yeah, I think that one's, yeah, because I see the check off. It's done. And then this one, because it's good, deliver 2 medium jelly. Alright, so I got 2 medium jelly, so I gotta go back to Sul City Region Ward. I can probably go back. Oh yeah, I can report. What am I doing? Yay! There we go. So I'll keep these in mind. I like the fact that, yeah, I remember I have to keep in mind. You know, I'm used to that type of quest where it's like, you have to go to the person after you're done, and then that's when you report. But now it's like, oh, you just report, and then you don't have to go. You're like, oh, good. I don't have to I don't have to go and rush to see you. Fascinating enemies here. You got like challenges. I mean, very fascinating enemies. They also look like everyday objects, but they're all organic, animated. And here's the one, Naomi Randall. She turned into this. Got these other ones here. Yeah, that big one. And they look so strange. It's like, it's organic. They're like organic objects. But I kind of get Silent Hill vibes with this and a few of them. Like if you were in Silent Hill and you had to run and face that thing. That's scary. Knowing Silent Hill and its twisted, grotesque body horror and physical features and elements, this could definitely fit into a Silent Hill kind of setting if you design it right. See it on the wall extension, that those faces staring at you and mouths open and like horrid in fashion. Where eyes go like crazy. Details unknown. The following information is a data fragment and yet unconfirmed. It may be a new type of other. Data suggests the other's name is Naomi Randall, but because this name belongs to an active OSF member, it is assumed this is some kind of data error. Although it did not show aggressive behavior at first, there's evidence that its behavior changed during battle. Clairvoyance is effective. Perform some kind of optic hindrance. Orders to destroy data have been confirmed. We'll delete data immediately. Definitely want to silence this one. Judging by its design, it appears to be that of like a house with a windowsill, and its rooftops anointed, adorned with certain feminine-looking heads. That appear to be female heads, maybe, or just two heads. Don't know if those parts are the ties or not. And they're covered with like a crown covering their like a rope thing over their eyes. And I don't know, kind of reminds me of salt and pepper for some reason. Salt and pepper caps for some reason. And then you have the two branches sticking out on the side, and you got like leaves and some kind of plant flower. I can't remember what kind of plant that is on the bottom there. I don't know if that's a certain plant or the name of it. And then you got the arms extended, and then you got more plantations, and then the feet kind of bent and awkward, and you got like a red ribbon thing. I'm thinking of like, it's funny when I look at this Naomi Randall. I got my note taken. When I think of Naomi Randall, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking like Naomi Randall's like other form kind of reminds me of those adorned or ornament of flower packages, flower gifts, like a flower gift. Or adorned flower gift baskets for some reason. And the two head figures and everything, I don't know if they kind of remind me of nuns. You know, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's like, yeah, it just reminds me of those nicely adorned, designed gift baskets with flowers and all those plantations and stuff. It does some reason, it just reminds me of that. And like you could have like a woman, like an old lady, like giving these out, selling these. So it's like one of those flower gift shops, flower gift shops or something. But yeah, the two ladies with the now that too with the eye thing, because she has a sister. I mean, I don't know if that's a reflection of her and her sis in a way, bound together to a home. What if it's designed out of trauma or something, you know? Out of trauma or something in relation to the sister's past. Past or home life in some way. I also, when looking at like the arms and sleeves, sleeves got me to think of like a farmer or of a farm life, like country life. There we go, country life kind of thing. I don't know if anyone kind of got that interpretation, but that's just me. You know. And I can analyze all these, you know, eventually, you know, I kind of like looking at them, but it's like, there's the flower. This, you know what? That's another pattern. The flowers. Not some of them, not all of them, but or almost all of them. It's you know, there's like flowers, leaves, and plants. Plant life is almost like, I mean, there's animal life, but for many of them, there's like an essence of like plant life. Flowers, you know, there's like a pattern of flowers and plant life. So the question is, why is that? Hey, I might do a creature design talk later on, so maybe it's something I might probably do. Because it's like, what is up with these? Like, if these paws were to get, and you got like, some of them got like feminine features, animals. So there's like human features to these, and also like objects, and so it's like human, animal, and objects combined in a way. So it's like organic life combined, pretty much. It's like you have that contrast with in terms of the human life in the world of this game. It's like everything is all this tech. I like how the veins in a way kind of reminds you, kind of get me thinking of like the human veins in your body. It's like the ties of human to the tech, but the others are just like organic life mixed and matched wrongly. I don't know if you might have it like technological versus organic kind of thing. Probably write that down. Maybe like a technological versus organic. I'm pretty much observing this world like I'm observing it, serving evidence around it. So that's what I tend to do, and that's what I'm going to do. Okay. But I'm going to keep an eye on a lot of this because I know that one lady mentioned about a guardian and stuff, because there could be a lot of things with that that could play a significant role. Yeah, so we're here. So we're going to go ahead and continue with the story. Especially when earlier when he went through that large attachment that attached to his back, to head, and you can see how it affected them. Good thing my book is not in the way. Yeah. I can always remove my book and be like, see, just like that. The cool part about my streams, you know, no matter what it is, small, big, however you may approach it, you're welcome to chime in and share whatever thoughts you have about the game itself. It doesn't have to be any big, like this ain't no big intellectual talk. You know, it's just having fun, talking about the game. That's all it is. Mostly with where I'm at right now, so to speak. If you can, you know, with where I'm at right now, if you can. But other than that, I'll try to consider making some videos, shorts, or something around this, based on what I do, the direction I want to go with it.
怪異との戦いに巻き込むわけにはいかない。もし見かけたら距離を取るよう警告してくれ。それじゃあクナド高速に向かうぞ。
ナギ、大丈夫か？
ん？怪我のことなら大丈夫だって。
違うよ。ナオミのこと。
ああ、そりゃナオミちゃんが戦死したのはショックだけど、でもいつまでも落ち込んでいるわけにはいかないからな。
え？戦死？ナオミは生きてるぞ。
は？ユイと笑えない冗談言うなって。
いや、そりゃ怪になった状態を生きているっていうのは変な感じもするけど、でも確かに生きているんだし、もしかしたら元に戻すことも。
怪になった？ユイとお前寝ぼけてるのか？
え？
出撃前に変なこと言うなよ。俺たちはこれからニューヒムカのために怪と戦うんだ。ナオミちゃんが死んだことを受け入れて前を見なきゃだろ。ほら行くぞ。
ナギのやつどうしちまったんだ？
All right. Time for the brain messages. So I got discharged with flying color. So I got discharged with flying colors. I'm going to get right back into it to make up for lost time. I'm glad to be back, guys. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. You youngsters recover so fast. You better work hard for me. You're always egging people on, Kaguro. Nagi, don't push yourself too hard. Congratulations on being discharged. I was worried about you. Listen to Sugumi. Don't go flying off the handle. Hold up. Flying color. I want to get right back into it to make up for lost time. Okay. Yeah, we've been waiting for you. Youngsters recover so fast. Yeah, because I remember you got hurt. Yeah, I remember. You're always egging people on, Kagero. Nagi, don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, man. Be careful, bro. Congratulations on being discharged. I was worried about you. Listen to Sugumi. Don't go flying off the handle. The team just seems brighter with you here, Nagi. I'm glad you're back and ready for action. Sorry about deploying you right away, but I'm counting on... Yeah, I mean, that what happened last time. You have to be very careful now. You don't want to lose you in battle. Then again, I don't know what will happen down the road if we might actually lose them. Or somebody. Who knows? Anything could be happening at this point. We gotta go to Kanad Island. Okay. Well, first let me check what's going on in this map. Oh, it looks like we got a black marble way over there. Look at that little owl I gave you on that head. It's kind of like an interesting little thing there. Because it was rainy, wet. Neon loving boy. Psionics can make neon glow on their own, right? That's so awesome. We got a psionics. I want to join the OSF. When I grow up, I hope a scout comes to see me. You can apparently even see the neon when a powerful psionic, like a Scarlet Guardian, uses their power. I think they were named the Scarlet Guardians because they would shimmer with scarlet neon whenever they fought. Yeah, I like how you see like everything is all like this data stuff appearing and anything. But it kind of makes you wonder, that's probably what it like that's probably what's going through their heads, seeing all this. You know what I mean? Because this is a giant neural network, right? So maybe what if this that we're seeing is literally through the heads and the minds of the people you're playing. But then again, you can have like the tech distributing these themselves. But yeah, look at that. Look at this. Futuristic high-tech Japan. You can see that happening already. Robots and stuff like that. And... okay, it was way over here. Okay. I don't know, that guy like a weird hat and so I was like, whoa, what's this? Like, was that an Easter egg reference or something? We got like a quest for me, buddy. Relief Corps member. I'm with the Relief Corps who treat wounded soldiers, but I just can't deal with others that look like humans. Especially those roomies. I know I shouldn't feel that way as a member of the OSF, but... sorry, but could you take down those human-shaped ones? Do it fast, because I want to thin their members. Human-like, but not. Let's SAS cable connection, yeah. Other suppression force, OSF. Just doing a quick review there. Okay. During brain drive, defeat Buddy Ruby. Okay, we're doing this during brain drive. Yeah, it's like the others are like a mix of from like the organic, human, you got plants, but then the inorganic with objects as well. So it's like a blend of like 3 different kinds of things, from the inorganic, or from like objects and items to like plants and humans. That was tough, Kaito Sumiragi. I heard one of your fellow recruits fell in battle. That must be tough. Facing a major other must be an enormous mental burden to bear. I'm concerned about you. If you end up in a situation you can't handle, contact me immediately. As your brother, I'll do what it is in my power to help you. Got that? All right.
かなりの数の怪異が現れるってことだ。長い一日になるだろう。心して戦え。無理はするなよ。今日の天気は怪異。ところにより激しく降り注ぐでしょう。てな。
I know there's like dystopian, but I think it's also I don't know if you call it I mean, I don't know if the term post-apocalyptic, maybe, I mean, I don't know if you call it post-apocalyptic. I mean, you're traveling among most roads and places that would have been occupied, but are now like, appear to be disbanded. So I think you could say like nearly post-apocalyptic, nearing post-apocalyptic. I'm not sure. Maybe. There you go. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. I'm gonna be careful how I play this. There we go. Trying to get back on the hang of the controls. Slowly, steady, getting back in the hang of it. R&B times 3. Okay. And you guys see like all them arrows. So you can go this way, you can go that way, you know, all that kind of jazz. Alright, just now looking at this. Look at that. Got a giant, huge, that dude. That is huge. Yeah, that's that. I think that's that mist thing, whatever you call it, in the air. I think that's how they came up. But look at that. Huge. Huge. I'm thinking of like the kind of get me thinking about like I think, was it in Norse mythology? What is it called? Yggdrasil? Is it Yggdrasil? I'll have to look that up a little bit later. The big giant tree thing in like mythology. Yggdrasil. That's the name of the tree thing. I think it's Norse mythology. This came out of the back of my mind. Whoa! That brain drive. Nice. Nice. Nice one. Oh, nice. Get him, get him, get him. Every time, bro. Every time. Yeah, I love the combat mechanics in this game. Just the repeater type combat mechanics is what I like at best. Although I don't mind the change-ups like in Devil May Cry, you know? That one kind of challenges you to like learn to switch off your weapons to get the advantage, to get the edge in combat with different enemies or so. Or even just one. Oh, I got hit. Nice. Saved me butt. That should get you. I'll tell you what, with the L2 one, I'll be able to do it. That should do it. There we go. Just need a heavier object. Yeah, get it heavier if you want to smash that armor. Okay. Smash it to smithereens. I tried getting that green and it didn't allow me to get it. It's already had enough. I guess of whatever it was. Mitigates the chance of being inflicted with the oil stab. Generates oil resistant coating. I might give her that just in case. Anyway. Give her that. I feel like I can give him that too. I don't know, something just looks cool on him. I gotta get the Mark IIs eventually. Place the Mark I's. You got these things here. So lets you trade data items of various items. These are items that can only be gained from. Oh, there's only can be gained from exchange. There are two types of data items. Other data that is mainly obtained by defeating others, and governmental data that is obtained from location. I got you. Oh yeah, just to give a little status and talk about a lot of things. So I actually got a Christmas tree up. Family got like a Christmas tree up and everything. Slowly but sure, a lot of gifts, a lot of stuff is coming in to our lovely household, and we're definitely getting our gifts ready, getting everything set. I mostly put up the tree and the lights and all that. We have like we have one of those basic trees where it's like, it's in a package. It's in like, it's sort of like a, kind of like a fake tree. It's not like a real pine tree, but it's like a fake one. But it still has like a a look like it's like it seems to have leaves, but it's somewhat doesn't really have leaves. Like, but it has its own lights fixtures. You just plugs things in, and then you can just turn on the lights. You can have like 2 different types of lights, and you can even have it where it changes between the lights or just sticks to one at a time. Sticks to one or the other. It's like really nice, really nice feature. You know, we've used it before, and I think it's a really nice tree we've used this for many, many years. So it's really nice. All right.
今じゃどの町も廃れちまってここを利用するのは怪異と海抜軍くらいだな。あいつ10人いるでもこっちも姿を消せばまた出てくるはずだ。
ははは。
よろしくかけろ。
今の場所が弱点か。貸してくれ。
力を貸してくれ。
どんどん進化する自分が怖いね。よし。
Nice. I mentioned a bit in the Discord, but seeing stream for next patching is easy got me even more excited for it. Nice. I saw like thumbnails for the upcoming ZZZ adventure stream update. I figure you might have seen it, or you might have seen that up and ready. So, for the scene for the next patching ZZ. Oh yeah, we're definitely looking forward to that. That's for sure. Let me see which way am I going. No, we're going up here. Give me that all light jelly so everybody can have it. Get your light jelly! Get your light jelly here! Yeah, a lot of the greenery here and everything contrasts with some of the other levels where it's like more construction and more city-based and stuff, but like more greenery. But yeah, you could tell like everything is just like a disaster strike. I mean, if I'm talking like with my detective persona here, I mean, it's pretty much simple to say like, if the greenery bypasses even the street, you already know hell is already broken loose. It's now already on Earth. Even though I made that completely up. May not really be exactly what I say, but well, you know, he's just saying like, yeah, it's so like apocalyptic. It's like, but yet the greenery and the leaves look nice. So it's like on the one hand, because it says cherry blossoms, right? So it's like on the one hand, you're seeing all these nice petals. So it's like you can look at Mother Nature, you'll be like, oh, this looks all nice, all cute. But when you look at the wreckage, you're just like, it's cute, but at the cost, at so much destruction, it just very much, some life kind of grew out. And now it's left some... there, look at all the red threads.
死体が埋まってるって話。これだけの巨木が育つのにどれだけ多くの死体と時間がいるんだろうな。
見た感じ何も埋まってない。
ちょっとつぐみちゃん、せっかく俺カッコつけたのに。
So I was trying to scare them.
物資反応は近いね。
Yeah, the electric threads. That's the thing about them. The thread, the scarlet threads, the scarlet lines, the red threads. I mean, yeah, it's just looking at that sky, bro.
Yo. 来い。
火の攻撃を受けて体に着火すると体力削られるからな。気をつけてくれよ。
出発だ。この調子で行こう。よし。
So that's what happens. Okay. Means I can do it again.
これってかなりレアものじゃないか。
よろしくかけろ。
Oh, learned the last time.
厳しいな。この調子で行こう。
頑張った。だいぶ行くね。
任せろ。
Yes. You can see hers activated.
敵が珍しいものを落としたみたいだ。
I like how you get to see how others just get their mask on and everything. It's really nice. I like that little feature. Which makes sense because it's like, yeah, you're not the only one with the mask. You know, others got to have it too.
ドライブ行くぞ。ちゃんと決めてくれよ。
いいね。こっちを見失ってるよ。
畳みかけるぞ。終わりだ。そら。やっ。
駆け出しないでね。
この調子で行こう。
少しは成長できたかな。
Level 18.
かっこいい。
俺がやる。
Chia. And go. I don't know that sky. I'd probably be freaked out looking at that sky like, what the heck happened to it? I mean, you still see the clouds, but just seeing all that up in the air like that, it's just freaky. Yeah.
俺がやる。
やるね。お見事。
任せろ。
Gotcha. Okay, good. We got none of these things.
やった。
油まみれになってるぞ。燃やしてやれ。油みたいなものをかけてきやがった。あれを食らうとベトベトになるぞ。あいつの硬い外角を壊すには何かでかいのを叩きつけるのが良さそうだぞ。よし、ユイト、念力だ。
危ないぞ。
Ah, they're a little further away, my bad. It's alright. Oh, there we go.
よし。
ありがたくもらっておこう。
みんな大丈夫か。
There we go. Oh, this big guy.
こっちも姿を消そうぜ。
見つからねえようにな。
怪我人がいる。フォローしないと。
Ah, shoot.
立て直そう。
悪いな、助かったぜ。
よろしく。
外角にダメージを確認。このままぶっ壊せ。
やるじゃねえの。
一気に攻めるんだ。
まだやれるよな。 力を貸してくれ。 このままじゃ
おいおい、危ねえぞ。
危なかったな。
危険な状態の隊員がいるぞ。 攻撃が効いてる。今の場所が弱点か。
調子で行こう。みんな大丈夫か。
悪いな、助かったぜ。
立て直そう。
影楼の透明化を使って戦うのが良さそうだ。
よろしくかけろ。
よしよし、俺たちを見失ってくれたようだな。
やっと貸してくれ。それそれ。
Ah, I tried to hit the dodge button. I was too slow. I ran out right there. Sorry. Da, 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 da. Burning, got him roasted. Nice. Got him roasted. This will be for somebody. Oh, I get that. Well, don't forget to save.
生徒隊長、ここが怪異予報の出たポイントだよな。
ここに来るまでにも怪異にあったけど。
They're gonna incorporate their masks and stuff they wear.
怪異予報が出た場所にはもっとうじゃうじゃいるはずなんだけどな。
渡る。周囲の怪異の様子はどうだ？
予報が出た場所とは思えませんね。 何かの間違いかな。それに予報の出た場所にしては通信がクリアですね。今海上の予報情報を再確認。
どうした渡る。
うん。
隊長、囲まれてます。
上か。
あれ、海抜軍？
おい渡る、俺たち以外にも派遣された隊がいるのか？
That one big guy.
ダメ、ジャミングされてる。多分
Huh.
あいつらのせい。
See, those guys are female and
俺はまだ信じられない。あなたがあんなおぞましい研究に加担しているとは。
horrific research.
何を言っている。
それはとぼけているのではなく、本当に知らないのか。だとしたら今は抵抗せず、一緒に来てもらえないか。
ゲンマ、命令に反するのか？カレン連隊長の理想に準じる気がないならお前も。
General Karen's ideals.
ユイと瀬戸さん、なぜ瀬戸正体がここに？
今日かフォロー頼めるか。ここから離脱したい。
そうね、味方同士で戦うなんて馬鹿げてる。
ゲンマ、一緒に来い。お前が何を吹き込まれたのか教えてくれ。
いや、しかし
周りの海抜軍は僕らが引きつけます。彼らもセプテントリオン2人を敵に回して勝てる自信はないでしょう。
俺が相手でも同じことが言えるか。兄さん。 ルカ、
Yeah, they're brothers.
やはり来るんだな。
みんな、兄さんは僕に任せて。
Whoa.
甘い。
Sheesh. The heck is going on here?
まとめてかかってこい。
Said ideals.
相手をしてやる。
嘘、本当にカレン連隊長と戦うの？海抜軍ナンバーワンでリーダーで。
こんな展開になるとはね。
これはどうだ。
花見ちゃん、しっかりしな。どんな攻撃が来るかわかんねえぞ。カレン連隊長、どうして俺たちに攻撃を。
隙だらけだな。
全部あなたが仕組んだのか。現場に何を言った。答えろ。
Oh, that was a nice dodge. I timed that just in time.
貴様らの運命は何も変わらないだろう。
力の差がわからん。
戦場のために海抜軍を先導するなんてやり方は人としての道理に反します。僕は兄さんの行動を許せない。でも説明してよ。理解したいんだ、兄さんの。
お前に俺は止められんぞ。
Yeah. I think I wonder if I'm supposed to lose this guy. Yeah. But he's level 50, so I think we're supposed to lose. Oh, there we go.
人の力とはこういうものだ。
Just like that. I barely even moved and he already pulled a hit on me.
なるほど。
Like that.
今回は少し違うな。だが。
まずい、みんなよけ。
Oh, shoot. Not Nagi back. All of his back. Said his ideals. Curious what his ideals are. This man who seems to have some powers that that seems to be doing this for a reason. don't know
が
what
起きて
that
るんだ。
reason is.
全く状況がわからないぞ。どうして玄馬やカレン連隊長が襲ってくるんだ。それに他の海抜軍まで。くそ、誰か教えてくれよ。
I mean, yeah, because this like came completely out of left field. I mean, there was the suspicious stuff where we had to keep hush hush. Then Gemma was with us on like keeping an eye out. And then we do this mission, and all of a sudden we're like, oh, now we're being accused about being some dangerous research. And like, where's this coming from? This is like it just came completely out of nowhere. Like, what the heck? What are you even talking about? It was like rushed in, like already, like we're being attacked. Like, wait, what's going on here? Obviously set up, but I'm just like, what? I was like confused for a moment there. Well, let's find out what's going on. Felt like a little rushy kind of thing there for me. So we gotta fight these guys, huh?
この調子で行こう。そらだそれや
We're fighting other OSF, huh? Or in what is it? NDF?
よし
こっちにはカレン連隊長がいる。近づかない方が賢明だな。国防軍が攻撃してくるなんて。悪いけどやられるわけにはいかない。突破させてもらう。
Nice. Hmm.
近づかない方が賢明だな。 少しは成長できたかな。
やったよし
Alright, just going this way, just fighting, fighting, fighting. Got medium jelly, alright. There's someone me deliver a medium jelly. So oh yeah, that's already. Oh yeah, that's already been done. What it's about? Okay. I still got these things to deal with.
あそこに倒れているのはナギ。
Uh-oh.
Nagi!
Yeah. I think I got the picture. Let's double check. Got it.
Nagi! Oi, Nagi! なんて
いや違うニューヒムカに忠誠を
New Himuka.
ユイと
New Himuka.
かい。
Oh. Remember, isn't Himuka the place we're at right now? Where everybody's staying at?
なんだ
Maybe you're talking about a newer location?
ナギ大丈夫か。
I don't remember the names of the locations.
重ねに協力しろ。
We got like a big other here now. Powerful one.
はい重ね頼む。
Oh, nice.
任せて。禁止して。
Whoa, too close, too close.
説明は後。今は生き残るために全力を尽くしてる。
Wow, it was too close.
これでよし。くそ。
Hmm. Yeah, because I'm soaked.
まだ戦える。
Ah,
来い。
gotta get a little closer. You're too far away.
いいぞ。敵は燃えてる。
Got it burning.
いいわ使って。
Nice. Ha! Gotcha. Nice one. A good dodge right there.
ありがとう。助かったよ。
Mm.
重ね大丈夫か。
あ、何？
具合でも悪いのか。ずいぶんぼんやりしてたけど。
大丈夫よ、気にしないで。それよりユイと一緒にカレンのところへ行きましょう。
カレン連隊長のところへ。今の俺たちで勝てるのか。
いえ、彼は敵じゃない。
でも俺たちを襲ってきたんだぞ。
違うのよ。ナオミのことが分かったの。あれは。
ナギ何をするんだ。
問答無用。お前たちを処分する。
He's being controlled. Mentally. I don't think he's himself.
そういうことか。なり、お前は。
邪魔だ隊長。
Unless he's himself.
邪魔してるんだからな。ヒートを殺せば、お前が後悔することになる。
For him to act like this so berserkly is telling me something's off.
なぎ。
だったらお前が死ね。
Oh. Whoa. Damn.
か。
生徒さん。
ただでは死なないぜ、ナギ。お前も俺の部下だからな。
Yeah, he's lost his mind.
そっちには行かせない。
He just knocked him out. KIA. Killed in action. The threats.
俺の力が重ねに共鳴してるのか。
Whoa, what the heck is going on? Like a black hole thing. Within the network itself? Where in the world are they? Ah, you see all the threads, you see everything. Right. I'm asking the same question myself. Seeing this all unfold before me.
ユイト。
大丈夫か、カサネ。
ええ。何これは。
あれはスメラギの門。それにあの格好。伝承の役もスメラギみたいな。
Whoa. Just the past? The present? Oh, that must be the Karen guy. It looks like his silhouette right there. Look like his silhouette.
なんだ。
これは夢で見た。
I like how like that was like a formed like a blossom flower for a moment.
カサネ。くそ。一体何がどうなって。そうだ。カサネは。花火。花火、大丈夫か。
何？なんでこんなことに。やっと見つけた。
つぐみ。
よかった。無事だったのね。私は無事だけど。瀬戸隊長。ダメ。
Captain Seto is gone. Killed in action, that's what the KIA symbolized.
ケンマ。
Oh, now you want to come and check up on us after what in the world you all just happened?
まだ戦おうという意志を持つ奴はいないだろう。
自信？
ユイト覚えてないの？
カレン連隊長に襲われて吹き飛ばされた後、こ
Huh.
の辺りにものすごい大きな地
Didn't
震
really
が
see
起きた
that
の。
occur.
全然気づかなかった。
Yeah.
気を失ってた間か。
それにあの空を見ろ。
なんだ。
Yeah, the dark hole like substance.
あの場所に何らかの重力異常が起きているようだ。海抜軍の仲間が瓦礫もろとも吸い込まれた。
中を透視したけれど何も見えない。近づくのは危険。それにこっちに火の手が迫ってる。今逃げないと間に合わない。
わかった。ゲンマ、一時休戦だ。一旦ここを離れて状況を整理しよう。
そうだな。
待って、瀬戸隊長のご遺体はこのままにしておくなんて。
俺が運ぼう。
それじゃあとりあえず俺たちのアジトに行こう。みんなついてきてくれ。重ねは無事なんだろうか。それにあの時見えた映像みたいなのは一体。
隣の倉庫の奥にある冷蔵室の一部を借りたぞ。瀬戸の遺体を置かせてもらった。
ゲンマ、運んでくれてありがと
う。いや、
ナオミの次は隊長まで。海抜軍が危険だってことは分かってたけど、でも。
そうだな。こんな同士討ちのような形で。
同士討ちにはゲンマも加担してた。
ゲンマ、知ってるなら教えてくれ。何が起きているんだ。どうしてこんなことになったんだ。
すべてはカレン連隊長が仕組んだことだ。カレン連隊長はニューヒムカ政府がスウォー教を中心とした管理社会の構築を目指していると言った。それは俺が今まで見聞きしてきた現実とも一致した。
管理社会？どういうこと？
例
えば俺たち超能力者は9割がスカウトで海抜軍に入る。拒否権はない。スカウトには年1回の国民健康
Thus the punk genre.
拒否はできない。街には無数の監視カメラがある。あまり知られてはいないが、カメラには盗聴機能も備えている。
Controlled society, you know, all that angle.
これらはニューヒムカの体制の一
Yeah,
環に過ぎない。
power, structure, surveillance,
公然の秘密だが、
you know, all those
海抜軍の中に
types of
ある日突然人が変わったようになる者がいた。
there's a term I learned a long time ago called the panopticon,
精神をいじられているのではと噂されている。
where the power, surveillance, and of the sight and the eye can be around you from cameras to various places, how things could be structured,
ナギもそれなのか。
giving a perceived and observational
こ
authority.
ういった国民統制をやめさせると言っ
It's been a long time since I even stated
そして
that
海抜軍に
phrase,
いる政府
panopticon.
の犬を駆逐すると。
政府の犬って、まさか瀬戸隊長を襲ったのは。
そうだ。カレン連隊長は瀬戸が政府の行っている人格強制に組みしていると言った。証拠も見せられた。だがそれでも俺は信じがたくてな。話を聞くために瀬戸に対峙する役を受け持ったんだ。
瀬戸隊長が。いや、瀬戸隊長はナギをこちらに引き止めようとしているように見えた。
瀬戸隊長はそんなことしない。そんな人じゃない。待って、つぐみ。そんなの玄馬だって分かってるよ。玄馬が見た証拠はそれだけ説得力があったんだよね。
ああ。しかし瀬戸も 政府の計画に加担しているようには見えなかった。それにお前たちがカレン連隊長に飛ばされた後発生したあの妙な空の穴と地震だ。あれは尋常じゃない。海抜軍の何人かもあの空の穴に吸い込まれて消えた。それなのにカレン連隊長は反乱計画をやめなかった。それで俺はカレン連隊長にも疑問を持ったんだ。
だから俺たちと一時休戦した。
そうだ。これは単なる反乱ではない。何かがおかしい。俺はそれを知る必要がある。俺が加担した反乱のせいで瀬戸は命を落とすことになったんだからな。
ユイト、
うん
ゲンマのこと信じるよね。でもゲンマは私たちを信じてくれなかった。
つぐみの言う通りだ。
うん
もう少し慎重に動くべきだった。ユイト、俺にも真実を知る機会をくれないか。この反乱が何のために引き起こされたのか知りたいのだ。本当に国民統制をやめさせるためなのかどうかを。
俺も知りたい。それに空の穴のことも気になる。だからゲンマ、一緒にスオへ行ってみよう。きっと何か手がかりがあるはずだ。
つぐみ、納得してくれる？納得できない。でもゲンマが謝るなら我慢する。
そうだな。もっと慎重であるべきだった。義憤に駆られて冷静さを欠いていたのは事実だ。申し訳なかった。瀬戸にも謝罪した。
Yeah. It's not
そういうのだがな。
Rest in peace, Captain Seto.
わかった。
Crazy.
よし、少し休んだらスオに出発しよう。
Crazy, crazy. Stand by phase 3.
最近花火とちゃんと話せてない気がする。あのナギが瀬戸隊長をこの目で見たのにまだ信じられない。どうしちゃったんだよナギ。
Yeah, especially the way Nagi was acting. Excuse me. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Uh-oh. All right. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Okay. Yeah, it kind of slowed down on me a bit. Watch TV. We have learned that some members of the National Defense Forces, so that's NDF, National Defense Force, garrisoned in Siren, have deployed on their own without orders. Chairman Joe Sumeragi objected to them as actions against the civilian-controlled military. Many citizens voiced their agreement with him. So it seems like this Karen fella has some ideals against the government's act of, what do you call it, a controlled society. And surveillance, absolutism, and retaining citizens in how they want them to live and how they want them to act, behave, and so forth. And this Karen fella doesn't want that one bit. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. That would be for her. A lot of green is good for the eyes, I think. Yeah, there you go. Tape up my left arm a lot so I can use this. Perfect. I like how the gifts get like placed somewhere. That's nice. Yeah, I think you tricked me. All right, time for a Bond episode. I think I'm gonna take. Well, I mean, it's all right. I'll show it. I kind of want to take myself off it because I want to show the whole thing by itself. I want to do that this time.
ねえユイト、この間の約束覚えてる？
ああ、また二人で話そうって言ってたな。
うん。今話してもいいかな。海抜軍のことでちょっと頭を整理したいの。
わかった。それじゃあムスビーズでも行ってゆっくり話そうか。
私ね、訓練生の頃は合法チルドレンとして海抜軍で戦うことって漠然といいことだと思ってたんだ。正義の海抜軍が悪者の怪異を倒すんだって。でも現実はそんなに単純じゃなかった。
そうだな。
いろんな人のいろんな思惑があってさ、まさか海抜軍同士で争うことになるなんて思わなかったし、一体何が正しいのか私正直よくわかんないよ。ちゃんと考えなきゃいけないとは思うんだけど。
そうだな。俺もたまに不安になる。だけど不安で立ち止まってるよりは行動した方がいいとは思う。
さすが前向きだね、ユイトは。
前向きっていうより、わからないことだらけのままでいるよりはマシかなってだけだよ。ちょっとでも情報を集めないと知らないうちに取り返しのつかないことが起きてるかもしれないし。
ユイトは本当にブレないな。そういうとこ重ねもちょっと似てるよね。
え、似てるって、重ねと俺が？
うん。二人ともたとえ向いてる先が違ってもはっきり自分の考えがあるっていうかさ、強いなって思う。私なんか同期なのにいつもブレブレで不安になってばっかりだよ。ユイトが引っ張っていてくれなかったらとっくに立ち止まってたと思う。
俺の方こそいつも花火に助けられてたよ。花火がいなかったらここまで来れなかった。
そう言ってくれるのは嬉しいけど、別に無理して褒めなくてもいいよ。
無理なんかしてないって。花火はいつも明るいしさ、まっすぐで一生懸命で。俺も引っ張ってもらってる。子供の頃も俺が落ち込んでる時元気づけてくれたよな。花火がいなかったら今の俺はないよ。
お世辞でもそこまで言われるとちょっと照れるな。
お世辞じゃなくて心から感謝してるんだよ。俺には花火が必要なんだ。
ユイト、それって。
いや、花火だけじゃないか。一緒に戦う仲間みんなが俺には必要なんだろうな。
そうだね。仲間は必要だよね。
ああ、考えなきゃいけないことはたくさんあるけどさ、一人で悩んでると深みにはまったりするだろう。だから花火も必要な時は俺やみんなに話してくれれば きっと何か助けになれると思う。
そっか。確かにユイトに話したらちょっと楽になったかな。それじゃあ私先にアジトに戻ってるね。
あ、わかった。また後でな。
話聞いてくれてありがとうユイト。
花火、まだ何か引っかかってる感じだったけど、ひとまず元気出たみたいでよかった。
Yeah, I do like how these Bond
ユイトって
episodes
い
kind
つ
of
も優しいよね。
そんなことないと思うけど、
play into this game.
特別優しくできるほどできた人間じゃないよ。
自覚がないんだね。
Hmm.
そういうところだよ。ユイトがかっこいいなって思うのは。その変な意味じゃなくてね、友達としてそのかっこいいなって思ってこと。
Yes, Bond level 3. Now she can increase SS recovery speed and combo V. Nice. So increase the SAS pyrokinesis gauge. L, circle, X, triangle, square enables a combo vision in which Hanabi attacks around her. Nice. So using L1, any of those can do that. Nice. But increase the SAS for pyrokinesis. Nice. And burn negation. Ooh, can't wait to get that. And flamethrower enhanced pyrokinesis. Oh, I like the mechanic of the bonding episodes and how it helps to by the rewarding of building, leveling up your bond, leveling up the SAS, or leveling up the SAS capabilities, the psionic capabilities of your partners, those who are with you in the combat. And how it helps your main character, your MC, fare well in many of the battle situations that we're going to be experiencing as I play it. I like how that does it, man. It's really nice. Speaking of like red strings, I remember how I was like talking about like the red strings earlier, and how like everything is like red lines here and there. I noticed their suits have like an orangey line color, but it's like a fiery orangey line. But I like how when I look at the Bond episodes, like the red line, because you know the red line, red string, I mean I've heard of the term red string theory or like red lines. I was kind of looking, I was curious, like what is the meaning of a red string? And it's like, I guess in East Asian kind of interpretations, or in some other, it's like usually can mean bond, it could mean bond connection, like a bonding of or connectivity in some way. So it's ironic how the red lines are the major major motif that you can kind of spot around and throughout the entire game, from like the dialogue, Bond episode cutscenes where you see all the red lines around the pictures where they're interacting, everything. Just looking at the world as evidence to see what kind of themes kind of play a part and the different meanings they're in, the different symbols. It's no good to have. Oh wait, hello Union Singer, hello, what's up? Glad you can make it. How's it going, bro? It's no good to have someone on the team. Yeah, I was just talking about like some of the interpretive parts of the game that I notice. Kind of noting down. Some of this might be stuff I might make for like a video later or another stream to discuss about. It's no good to have someone on the team we can't count on. You need to speak with your actions now. I look forward to working with you. Hey, Yuto. Wait, who Yuto? Could you say something like, I need you or something to anyone? I don't know. I just say what I'm feeling at the moment. Was it weird? It's not weird at all. You can say it to someone you know really well. There might be some girls who get the wrong idea, though. So, sorry. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just forget I mentioned it. Ooh, that's nice. Well, if more of it gets live streamed, I hope I can find it on YouTube. I might find the recorded video of it. I already gave you a gift. I gave the other guy a gift. So we're good. At least I don't have to be choicey about the gift. Like, you can find these gifts and specific ones will definitely go to them. So I don't have to be like, oh, which one do I give them? Yeah, I kind of like the way their suits are. Got the black. And you got the lines around them. Like cords, cables, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, I just witnessed the supposed death of Captain Seto. And the betrayal of that Karen guy. Like, okay, Karen. That young brother with the like hammer wheel thing he had, fight him and all that. I kind of knew his brother because of the last name, but yeah, I got to see that little fight sequence. So we're in the aftermath of all that right now. Yeah, I like the Bond episodes. I think they're really nice. They kind of add to the flavor element of the game. And then I like how you get to stop by a little house place to just stay around. You got like a bike up there. What gets? You got a bike with those red lines right there. Sento literally means battle, so his name is Captain Battle, huh? Well, his name is Seto, S-E-T-O. Yeah. What? Yeah, isn't his name Seto? Yeah, Karen Travers, Fubiki Spring. Yeah, Seto Narukami. Yeah, it's not Sento, it's Seto. It was all promotion, so his rank isn't much to brag about, but he attracts people. I'm just gonna read his background. The September. Right, yeah. So it's Seto, S-E-T-O Narukami. The Septentrion 7th class who works as an OSF platoon commander. He is a cheerful lightning bolt. Explains the electrokinesis he has. He is a cheerful, eloquent young man who is humble despite his high ability and will lend a hand to anyone. That means they chose his name on purpose for this. He is a cheerful, eloquent young man who is humble despite his high ability and will lend a hand to anyone in trouble with nonchalant concern. He likes where he works and has refused all promotions. So the rank isn't much to brag about, but he attracts people to him with his charming character. Due to the nature of service in the OSF, people die in battle. However, Seto's strong sense of responsibility means he does everything in his power to keep those serving under him alive. It seems this behavior is the product of his inherent kindness and some hard experiences he's had in the past. P4's protagonist's name is also named Narukami. Yu Narukami. That's true. That is true. And I believe he uses electric abilities a lot, which I wouldn't be surprised with his persona. I mean, well, I haven't played Persona 4 yet, so I'm not sure about all his abilities. I might have seen the sample, but I think he has electric infused, or he has electric abilities mostly. Or his element is electric, I think. You can correct me on that one. But I'm taking on the approach of observing the world as evidence. So every time I look around, I see some connection, see some things that kind of have symbolic meaning or something. Like the obvious is the whole, what I'm noticing from the digitized items to like the red. Like red is pretty much color that I am noticing from their, though they have like a fiery orangey color with the lines, but red is kind of like a prevalent color in most of it. The scarlet coloring kind of thing is because the Scarlet Nexus. This kind of starting to make a little bit more, starting to make more sense. There you go. It's always nice seeing, finding like different connections of things, man. Well, that's what I do. I'm a detective. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I also found it fascinating, you know, having a good close look at most of these, enemies. It's like you have a mixture of like old-timey objects and like items, and you got like flowers, plantations, plant life, and then you got like human. So you got like a mixture of, and you got like animal, plant, human, and items, objects. So you got a mixture of all kinds of physical life put together. So you got like mixture of like human life, plant life, animal life, and objects. Red is considered the hero color in Japan. Look no further than the Power Ranger as a point of reference. Ain't no surprise about that. Red can have so much meanings. Passion, fondness, what else? Passion, heart, yeah, so here's Karen Travers. Oh yeah, that's enemies. Yakumo Samaragi. Yeah, that's who it showed. It showed him. The founding father of New Himuka. Oh, I was like, what the heck happened? Oh, case file. I guess case file showed up. Any new leads from the field? Right. If I type in case file. The founding father of New Himuka, who lived 2,000 years ago, he saved the human race from the spring of... Let me see if I enter... I might have to update the case file, but let me, I might have to update it. I think the case file just shows, like, the current stream content. But, I might have to update that info because I'm playing a new game. Yeah, so see, yeah, I have to update it. And then report doesn't work right now, but that will be updated later. Yeah, he saved the human race from the spring of extinction. So, who lived 2,000 years ago, he saved the human race from a spring of extinction. And Sumeragi is the family name of the line of the main character, because his last name is Sumeragi. The nation was actually founded through the cooperation of many people, but he was their leader and especially regarded as a hero. Common citizens of the present have completely defied him. Deified him. Oh, it's like they made him likened to that of a god and pray daily to him with their wishes. Right? Isn't that what deified? Kind of making him like he's a god or something? Yakumo's grave, the Sumeragi tomb, has been made into a shrine and tourist attraction. His great achievements are described in the textbooks used by students in the present day. There's only one record of his appearance, in which he is wearing a mask, so what his face actually looked like isn't known by future generations. His descendants live on as the Sumeragi family, who have been politicians for generations. Thus, Yuito Sumeragi, of the first of the family, to become one of the OSF's finest psionic warriors, is of the family line of politicians. Kaito Sumeragi and his brother, and I think that's, yeah. Kaito is the oldest son, yeah, so that's Yuto's brother, I believe. Yeah. Then this is his, I believe his father. Yeah. Known politicians. So I'm getting the reference of 2,000 years ago. Kind of ironic, really. And then they're talking about how he's deified. Let me see. Let me look at that term. Deified. Like a deity kind of phrasing. Deified. Yeah, worship. Oh, okay, here we go. It means to worship, regard, or treat someone or something as a god with a lower G. Okay. It's like he was treated, exalted, like it's like he was like a god in a way. Even though he's not, but it's like people, you know, would worship like if he was. Not vilified? No. It says deified. That's the term. Or here, yeah. It says Collins and the president have completely deified him. D-E-I-F-I-E-D. And pray daily to him with their wishes. So that means they worshipped him like if he was like a god. So it's like they made him out to be like if he was a god because of his heroics and what he did 2,000 years ago. Mm-hmm. Kind of ironic. It almost feels like I'm getting the sense of like if he was like a Messiah figure, you know, like Jesus Christ kind of Messiah figure. Yeah, it's almost like it's written as though like he was like a Messiah figure kind of thing. But obviously he's not. But it's almost like it's written like he delivered mankind from trouble because they were about to be extinct. So, oh, deicide? Ah, yeah, that's another term. What is that? I think that's supposed to be like deicide. Yeah, so the word here is deified, D-E-I-F-I-E-D. So it's like he was treated or worshipped like if he was a god. And deicide is pretty much the killing of a god. It's always the lower G, yeah, the killing of a god, so to speak. In a way, you could say because of how he was viewed, and then we just saw earlier, I just saw like a reflection within the dome and realm that the main character in Kasani appeared in. A strange dimensional, like 3D technological space, a digitized space that showed us like a certain memory flash or something, and it showed what looked to be Yumito Sumeragi. But then he gets lifted up by somebody and dies. Or something. He gets choked to death or something. I think that was him. And so when I looked at the figure, I'm like, is that supposed to be Karen Trevor's, but like maybe like ancestral? Because of the way the figure looked. But yeah, this Trevor's, who's kind of like rebellious, kind of doing what he did, and the power he had in his hand, is like there's a motive for what he's doing. It's like you talk about the whole controlled society thing that they mentioned and everything. So there's like a lot going on here that I am discovering right now at this moment. I don't want to keep that mask. I think I'm going to take that. I gave him that mask for a while. I think I want to remove the mask. Let's remove that mask. Oh, do I got like some... Oh, I can get more points. Hold on. Hold up. I know what I want to get. I know what I want to get. So let's first let's remove this. issue backpack. You know, there's a lot of stuff here, but I decided to take a break and remove that. Oh, he's psychokinesis. Where is it? Yeah, other stuff. Yes. Woohoo! Here for using items, applying the item effects immediately. Okay. Brush chance expand. And the other one is like right here. Because I want to get this. I want to get that. That's why. Okay. Because once I get that second one, oh boy. Wow, 4 at once. That's the wow 4. That's tight. Oh boy. I could do the other quests in like other places, but you know, I'm just continuing the game a little bit.
それいいね。雰囲気変わったよ。
The mystery is who took out you meet that Sumeragi fella, the helmet and the face and everything. Who took him out? That's what we got to find out.
Yoshi, それじゃあスオに出発しよ
う。渡るが心配。無事だといい。ねえ、カレン連隊長は反乱を起こしたんでしょ？ゲンマみたいにカレン連隊長についた海抜軍もいるんだよね。もしかしたらカレン連隊長もいるのかも。もし出会っちゃったら私たち勝てるのかな。カレン連隊長は強かった。セプテントリオンだし。
Right.
ブレイン
The one who's like oh, the brain
カレン
eater.
連隊長のブレインフィールドを食らった時、
Convulsed like I was there to
痙攣し
see
たみ
that.
たいに震えたよ。
Gotcha.
ブレインフィールドの展開方法は訓練学校でも教わったけど。
Time to questions of it. Who had motive and opportunity? Start with the one-armed man.
そんな危険なものまで使うってことは。
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
それだけ本気だってことだよな。それでも行かなくちゃ。そうだろ、ゲンマ。
ああ、何が起きているのかこの目で確かめる。
Two. Fate split in two.
Wataru, なんで街の中に怪が。
渡る、何がどうなってるの？
渡るからの返事がないな。どうしたんだ？
Oh.
都市機能が麻痺した。
ユイト、気をつけろ。スオ全体を制御している都市コンピューターの荒はばきがシャットダウンした。
原因は不明だが、そのせいでスオーの防衛システムが完全に停止しちまってる。おかげで
If it were that simple with the duct tape, we wouldn't be here right now having to deal with this crap.
渡る、待ってくれ。どういうことだ。
渡ると連絡がついたのか。
こっちでサイネットだけでも復旧できないかやってみる。
Duct tape is the equivalent of how the man, typical man, simply solves the most complex of problems. Just slap a duct tape and you're good to go. But honey, why do you use a duct tape? Because it's easier. And it facilitates solving the problem.
ユイトにだけ渡るの通信が届いてるの？
Supply and slap that duct tape.
いや、
Better yet, better use some super glue.
テレパシーで連絡をくれたんだ。
Use the super glue.
なるほど。しばらくは渡るのサポートなしで動くしかないわけだな。
ああ、荒はばきがシャットダウンして防衛システムをやられた。
Yeah, now you got systems shutting down. You got all
町に
this
入り
kind of
込んだ
stuff.
階を討伐してほしいって言われた。あっちはシステムの復旧に集中するって。
怪を討伐って言っても、どこにどれだけ怪がいるのかわからないよ。
I was kind of reviewing earlier how like I learned that the developers refer to this game as sort of like a
片っ端から教えてくれ。
brain punk.
それを叩いていこう。
Like how you have like cyberpunk, theme punk. There's one called biopunk. All types of punk genre type
とにか
narratives.
く周囲の怪から片付けよう。
了解。
Spraying Windex on injury.
街がシステムダウン
Ouch.
なんて信じられないな。いつもはビジョンで溢れ返ってるのに。
I'm gonna have to inspect that comment in the chat. You're kind of very suspicious here. Adding extra damage. So pretty much this is Seoul City with a bit of a problem. Gotcha.
外角に当たった。攻撃を集中すれば破壊できそうだぞ。
ユイト、吹雪連隊長が近くにいる。
どこだ。
2時の方向、こっちに来る。
君たちの現在の所属は？
Ah, Fubuki.
瀬戸隊長が戦死したので、現在は。
瀬戸が戦死した？待ってくれ。君たちはカレンの指揮下にあるのか？それともカレンに招集されなかったのか？
吹雪連隊長、自分が状況を説明します。
なるほど。ではここにいる玄馬以外の隊員をカレンは招集しなかったんだな。
何が起きているんですか？町の防衛システムも止まっているみたいだし。
詳しい説明は後にさせてくれ。僕もまだ事態を把握しきっていない。
Yep.
はっきりと分かっているの
Got a
は、
lot of stuff going
カレ
on
ンが
here.
一部の海抜軍を先導してセイランの中流軍と結託したこと、そしてセイラン中流軍と共にスオーを襲撃したことだ。
じゃあ町がこんな状態になったのはカレン連隊長が？玄馬は知っていた？
町に怪異を引き入れるとは思わなかったが、知っていた。
でも今ユイトたちと行動を共にしているならセイランにはつかないと解釈していいのかな？
その通りです。
分かった。今は一人でも海抜軍の味方が欲しい。君たちは僕の機関に入ってくれ。現在手分けして住民を避難させているところなんだが、どうにも人手が足りなくてね。
もちろん手伝います。カレン連隊長が何を考えているのか分かりませんが、 住民まで巻き込むなんて。
助かるよ。では君たちの隊の臨時隊長にはユイトを任命する。
俺ですか？
ああ、評議会議長と一部の議員が逃げ遅れ、地上を歩いてシェルターに向かっているらしい。救出に向かった海抜軍や国防軍の連絡は途絶えたままだ。君たちに様子を見てきてもらいたい。君なら議長や議員も安心するだろう。
父が。わかりました。
何が起きているのかわからないが、危険なことは間違いない。くれぐれも気をつけて。海抜軍を見かけても味方とは限らないからね。セーラン駐留軍が侵入したという報告はないが、こちらも全ては把握していない。荒幅きのある中央管制室とも連絡が取れないから、無理はしないように頼んだよ。
了解しました。
僕は中央管制室に行く。とにかく町の防衛システムか戦闘管制システムを復旧させないと話にならないからね。
よし、海抜軍本部の方へ行ってみよう。あの辺りに議員用のシェルターがあるはずだ。玄馬もそれでいいよな。
ああ、少なくとも周防の町を守るという意志はお前たちと同じだ。この状況が落ち着くまでは決して裏切らないと約束する。
うん、信じるよ、玄馬のこと。
Game is getting more interesting by
ス
the
ロー
minute.
の街を襲うなんて、カレン連隊長はどういうつもりなんだ。何か理由があるんだとしても、こんなやり方は間違ってる。
力を貸そう。
やった。この調子で行こう。協力してくれ。よし、
強くなる。
この調子で行こう。炎をもらうぞ。やった。
成長したかな。
Ah, good one. So I can't wait to activate the other one. Yeah, so everyone, someone gets injured, yeah, we can always put the Windex on them. What's the other thing about that comment you put there, Union Singer? Let's see. Get some stuff here. Yeah. Nice. On the other side, okay. Yeah.
攻撃が効いてる。今の星は弱点か。
炎をもらうぞ。ゲームは頼む。
倍にして返す。
精神統一だ。
Oh, pull that out. Nice. I can't wait to activate the next one.
Yes.
That's why I got it.
借りるよつぐみ。
こいつで身を守る。
いいぞ。敵は燃えてる。
I'm all burning up. Too far away. Nice. Hmm.
状態の街を徒歩で移動なんて危険すぎるよ。もし怪異に襲われたりしたら、俺が行くまで無事でいてくれ。
調子で行こう。
倒れたぞ。一気に攻めるんだ。
よし。まだ進化の余地がある。
この調子で行こう。まだだ。やっと。今。そうよし。よし。行けるぞ。この調子で行こう。
Gotcha. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
大丈夫ですか？
You get up and get going, man. You gotta move.
君はスメラギ議長の。
はい、ユイとスメラギです。街の中は怪異が溢れて危険です。すぐにシェルターへ避難してください。
いや、それより海抜軍本部へ急いでくれ。議長が海抜軍らしき奴に襲われているんだ。
え、父がですか？
私は大丈夫だ。早く議長を。
わかりました。
ユイと急ごう。おじさまが心配だよ。
ああ。
父さんが海抜軍に襲われてる。どういうことだよ。急がないと。
My theory understanding is that perhaps what happened with what's his name? Was it Kaji? The name of the character. I already did one of these. Is it Kaji? Kaito? No, not Kaito. It's Kaji. Let me find him. Yeah, no, not yeah. Nagi. I said Kaji. Nagi Carmen. Yeah. Yeah, he's the one who started acting all like, I'm gonna get like, but you could tell like Wiley something was wrong with him mentally, like something happened. But it kind of make you wonder, was he being mind controlled, maybe? Like he's just suddenly like wild and berserk? Was there a psychological issue that occurred? Like, so I'm banking on, was he controlled mentally? If that is the if that is what happened, but things have yet to be seen for him to act like that. Medium jelly, nice. Oh yeah, that kind of jelly. Yeah. The jelly that will cure you of any pain or any type of issue you might have going on. You need a cure? Have some jelly. Gonna get your jelly right here. You'll definitely consume the pain away. Oh, it's hilarious. And peanut butter, and you got yourself a good, nice, optimal cure. Yep, cure all that pain away with the jelly. You can add a jelly roll. Now we'll cure everything, any injury, anything you like. Jelly scented Windex. Spray all that stuff. Be careful. You don't want to spray too much on open wounds, otherwise you'll sting too much, and then you might have an even worse injury than ever. If that's the case, you might have to call Mr. Fix-It for that. You can fix anything and everything, so even injuries, even ones that are unintentional. I don't know, I'm being a little funny over here. Oh, I see all that over there. duct tape bandages in the store now. Oh. He had a knife and stabbed him? Uh-oh. Guessing that's her that's his father down there. Right, I just realized it.
父さん
Oh boy.
どいてくれ
Whoa.
何をするんだ
ユイト、あなたには死んでもらう。
は
何を言ってるのよ、カサネ。
それがあなたとの約束。覚悟。
Oh boy.
諦めて。
俺を殺すことが俺との約束。何言ってんだよ、カサネ。
わからなくていいわ。死になさい。
選ばない。
二人に近づくな、花火。カサネの攻撃は本気だ。不用意に近づけば止めるどころか命がないぞ。カサネはどういうつもりなんだ。このままじゃ父さんが。カサネ、後で話でも何でも聞け。今は父さんが心配なんだ。やめてくれ。話すことは何もないわ。
無駄よ。逃がさないわ。
一体何を考えてるんだよ、カサネ
Hey, you're saying stuff, you're not even saying what's going on.
どうすればいい父さん、一時でもいい
You said I made a promise to you, arm yourself.
そうだ、プレインフィールド
Hmm.
俺にもできるはずだ。カレン連隊長ほどは無理でもあの力を使えば
Brain field. But Karen.
どれだけの負荷が違う、そんなことは後で考えればいい。ぐずぐず迷ってる場合じゃないんだ。カサネ、悪いけど今の俺にはこれしか思いつかない。行くぞ。
Oh boy. I got to witness something epic. Oh! Oh, he's about to sting. Youch. Bro. It's all playgrounds, other offices, cars, children. What the heck? Seeing all manners of life and then bam. Whoa. I think I've seen this in the trailer a long time ago. It's been a while. Yeah, this is the one.
俺の力を見ろ。
They all here laughing and everything. Sheesh. System is very powerful, but the burden on the user is very high. Deploying it for long periods of time is disruptive and damaging to the brain. Obviously, it's pretty much using all your mind. It's literally using it all. That could give you get serious headaches. Losing control of the brain will lead to game over. Disable the brain field before it leads to death. I like how it showed like all like different manners of life. Children, playground, doctor's office, operation, cars running, everything. Just flooding his mind. Like humanity is pretty much on the balance on his head, like for real. The Awoken. Just take two aspirin and call in the morning. There you go. That's how you fix it. Yeah, the whole theme of the control and the establishment. Oh, anti-authoritarian. Oh, nope. You gotta beat the status quo. You gotta beat the authority. They're trying to control everything. We don't like it here. You're a livestock born of the state. Where have I heard that statement before? I'm curious about what truths we're not being told. Yeah, there is so much he has to tell him. Old man can even hide the most treacherous of tales. But he is about to die, so it's up to us now to figure out the rest of the sentences that are missing.
私はセーランの前線に立ち、人類を管理し、一部の人間だけが利権を得る統制社会に反旗を翻した。これからはセーランを我が故郷とし、ニューヒムカの体制を打破するのだ。これから始まるのは、隠蔽されていた支配からの脱却、革命戦争である。
So he calls it a regime, the new Hamurka, and oppressive control, everything. While he claims his side is all about free will and, you know, people living their lives freely as humans with rights. So kind of positioning speech here. Typical, we go against the grain, the bane of what is considered to be superior authority of society. And we want to show that we are the rebels. We are the freedom fighters. We are the ones that oppose such things. That's what he's trying to, I think that's what he's communicating here. But what's still the picker here, the pinprick, is the so-called memory shot of what looked to be Yumito Sumeragi, the one 2,000 years ago, that appeared to have been choked out, possibly killed by a certain figure. The figure like a shadow of Karen Trevor's in a way. Maybe an ancestor of his. Forefather of his. So we just have to find out more about the mystery figure there and so forth. It appeared she had the knife in her hand, so that obviously makes her look like she's the prime suspect. But her and her lack of answers pretty much left us thinking that. But maybe there's more to what she doesn't want to reveal just yet. I remember I'm playing the main character's side here, the male character here. I'm not playing her side right now, so I don't know what she saw.
カレン連隊長と接触したところは目撃したが、その後でカレン派閥の海抜軍に襲われてな。その隙にカレン連隊長も重ねたちも消えていた。つぐみの目でも追えなかったということは、転送能力者が移動させたんだろう。
Gotcha. Teleported.
渡るは無事だったけど、渡るの妹が。
何かあったのか？
姿を消したって。多分、カレン派としてセイラに行ったんだと思う。
どうも海抜軍の半数近くはカレン連隊長と共にセイランへ向かったらしい。セイランが独立を宣言するんじゃないかという噂だ。
Wow, gee, why? Like I haven't seen that coming.
そうだろうな。
ゲンマはいいの？
そうだな。こんな形にならなければ俺もセイランへ行っていただろう。だが今の俺にはカレン連隊長。
He was close to going considering our confrontation started with him and then Karen shows up. So he's with us.
どういうことだ？だってニューヒムカは確かに国民を監視して。
確かにニューヒムカ政府は国民を管理統制して政府の人形のように扱おうとしていたのだろう。だとしても国民を危険にさらすことが正しいとは思えん。カレンは今回の騒動の前にスオの住民をシェルターへ避難させたそうだ。しかしそれでも街の中に怪異を引き入れるようなことをしたのはカレンだ。
Right.
何よりセトのことがある。
I mean, if he's taking an ends justify the means approach, then obviously we already got a dastardly type of person here. You know, the whole ends justify the
瀬戸の
means.
尊厳を踏みにじったん
That
だ
type of phrasing.
俺はカレンを許すことはできない。瀬戸を信じなかった自分の愚かさもな。
そうだ。瀬戸隊長。
And Nagi, yeah, Nagi's somewhere.
ナギの行方もわからない。
Seto gave him quite a shock on his head, and then that was it.
悪い。ほら、つぐみも心配してるよ。ゆいと、お願いだから休んで。
あんなことがあった後だ。無理はしない方がいい。
うん。みんな、ありがとう。
Yuito's story, standby, phase 4. Nice. The psionic can create a special space called brain field by heightening their power to the maximum. They can deploy it by experiencing brain drive for a set period of time. Deploy as brain field with R3 when ready icon is displayed. Ready icon is obtained even after brain drive, and you can deploy at will. Brain field allows psychokinesis attacks without restrictions. Attacks change in the following manner. Able to use SAS, sweep close attacks, slightly open for counters. R2 quickly throws an object, can use while moving. L2 collect objects drop and powerful finishing attack. Additionally, combining attacks will result in a combo attack. Square, square, repeated sweeping. Square, object launch combo, square, square, sweep to object drop. Gotcha. Where else? They leveled up and leveled up as well. Brain map has understand new skills can be learned. Good. Let's see how much. Yeah, there's a lot here. Oh, there's a lot. Hey, we have something here. A bond moment with Kyoka too. Before I do any of that, let's see. New mission unlocked. To all members of the OSF, this is the OSF Vision Simulator Operation System. This is a message to notify you that a new mission has been added to the Vision Simulator. You may check the contents of the mission by accessing the Vision Simulator via any information devices or TV. We humbly await your connection. Yep, you can access the Vision Simulator via information devices or TV. Okay, it's a TV. Sorry, I lost him. I really am sorry I lost Kasane and the others. There's nothing I can do when they use the transfer power. I'm so frustrated. It's fine, Tsugumi. Thank you. This means that Kasane will be with Arashi, Kyoka, Shiden, and Kagero. Now, no matter how much I think of it, I can't understand why Kasane would do that to my father. I don't understand it either, but did Kasane really do it? Considering the situation, I guess that might be the case. Let's gather more information. We need to take a rest, even if it's only a short one, right? It's the, stumble upon a certain crime scene, look at the person holding the bloody knife. It must have been them kind of situation matter. And of course, you're going to be led to that conclusion. Obviously. What else you're going to think about? But, then again, when truth comes out, then we'll know for certain if maybe she retrieved the knife because he was already stabbed to begin with. And we happen to stumble by and walk there when she was pulling the knife out. Reporting in, Captain Seto, she fought somebody, they left, I don't know. Reporting in, Captain Seto's body has been cremated by his family. Thank you for the support, Gemma. I'm the one, his body been cremated. I'm the one who should be thanking you. We got Seto to his family to do all your hard work. This is no way to pay you back. Thank you for the report, Wataru. Gemma, good work. I still can't believe Captain Seto is gone. I heard from Yuito. Captain Seto tried to lead Nagi until the end. He was a man, truly worthy of respect. I wanted to learn so much more from him. No, Captain Seto wouldn't want us to be sad. Let's keep our heads up and do what we can. Can we talk a bit? So these two got bond moments. These, I think these are old. Bond episode, let's go. Looks like you do comment. I'm fine with not worrying about which sides we are on. I'll head to Musubi's then. Alright, time for a Bond moment. I'll just have my detective icon with me as we react.
Yuito, 来てくれたのね。
A lovely Kyoka.
元気そうで何よりだわ。
はい。そちらもお元気そうでよかったです。
もっと普通に話してちょうだい。
上司と部下の関係というわけではないんだもの。
それもそうかな。じゃあ遠慮なく。話したいことって何かな。
実はね、玄馬の様子を聞かせてほしいの。強化隊の一員として一緒に戦っていた仲間だから。今は別々の立場で戦っているけれど、そちらでちゃんと元気にしているかつい気になってしまって。
玄馬なら元気そうだよ。でもそう言われるとたまに疲れてそうな時もあったかな。
やっぱり心配だわ。あの子は真面目すぎてちょっと不器用なところがあるから。仕事ばっかなく何か趣味を作ったりして気晴らしができるといいのかしらね。
強化って本当に仲間のことを思いやってるんだな。ちょっと玄馬が羨ましいよ。俺にもそんな風に親身になって世話を焼いてくれる人がいたら心強いだろうなって。
まあそんな風に言われるとなんだか照れちゃうわね。ユイトには私みたいなおせっかいさんはいなかったの？
親父も兄貴も仕事が忙しかったからな。お手伝いさんとかもよくはしてくれたけど、強化みたいに。
Speaking of that, I know the father's now dead, but
お袋が死んでからは
now I'm wondering about the brother.
私だってそんな立派なものじゃないわよ。海抜軍として一緒に戦った仲間は私にとって家族同
I don't know
然。
where he is.
みんながちゃんと
Doesn't
元気
see
でい
his
るか
body around or
離れ
anything.
ていてもつい気になってしまうのよね。それに私が気にかけているのは玄馬だけじゃないわ。あなたのことだっていつも心
Keep
配
him
してい
in
るのよ。
mind.
俺も？
そうだわ。せっかくだからあなたのことも聞かせてもらいましょうか。病気なんかしてない？
まあいろいろと忙しかったりはするけど今のところは元気かな。
本当？忙しくても食事は3食ちゃんと食べるのよ。風邪をひかないように夜はあったかくして寝なさいね。あ、そうだわ。最近手に入れたいいお守りがあるのよ。どこにあったかしら。
いや、いいって。そこまで心配しなくても俺は十分元気だから。
Cute.
なんか恥ずかしいなこういうの。母親にされるのってこんな感じなのかな。
Perhaps there you eat
あ
so.
ら、そう？残念ね。まあいいわ。
Even my shoes I would not have minded.
ああ、それじゃあまた。でもなんで強化が俺のことまでこんなに
That's a
気
really
遣って
good
くれる
question
んだろ
there, son.
う。強化隊にいたわけでもないし今までそんなに接点もなかったような気がするけど。
Mighty fine question there you got. There, boy. All right. Let's see what else you got going here. Really got a question mark. I'm really glad we were able to talk. If you don't mind, maybe we could chat over messages. I was glad to. You can send me a message anytime. So sorry if my reply is a little late. You really are kind, Yuito. You don't have to worry about that, but I'll be very happy if you do reply. Nice. Alright, and you want to come to Masubi's. Shiden Ritter. The one who kind of was pretty apprehensive, kind of working along with me earlier. Okay, so what's up, Brody? That kind of sounds like an order, but it must be a big deal for you to send me a message. Then I'm on my way. We'll forget about everything that's happening and just talk. Yeah, let's just talk there, bro. We're just gonna talk. Ain't gonna fight, just to talk.
遅いぞ。僕は待たせるなと言ったはずだ。
どうせどれだけ早く来ても文句言うんだろ。
Right.
それで
Mr.
話って何なん
Complainer.
だ？
The biggest
探して
big
いる
mouth.
ものがある。 お前瀬戸さんから何か荷物を預かったりしていないか？
瀬戸隊長の荷物？
Hmm.
いや、俺は何も預かってないけど。
そうか。以前瀬戸さんが僕に渡したいものがあると言っていたんだ。結局その約束は果たされなかったが、もし瀬戸さんがどこかにそれを用意していたなら受け取りたいんだ。
なるほど。つまり瀬戸隊長の形見ってことか。
そういうことだ。預かっていないなら瀬戸さんが荷物を置いておくような場所に心当たりはないか？
瀬戸隊長が何か置いとく場所っていうと、アジトかな。記憶にある限りそれらしいものは見てないけど。
見たのに忘れているんじゃないのか？
そんなこと言われてもな。こっちはそもそも具体的にどんなものかも知らないんだぞ。
きっと何かの包みか箱みたいなものだと思う。多分。
待てよ、もしかして俺に探せって言ってるのか？こっちだってそこまで暇じゃないぞ。
僕だって暇じゃない。お前の念力を使えば探し物も効率がいいだろう。単なる適材適所だ。
なんか偉そうだな。頼む側なんだからもう少し謙虚な態度でもいいだろうに。でももし本当に市電宛ての贈り物があるなら仕方ないな。わかった、俺が探してみる。で
子供じゃあるまいし拗ねたりするか。いいから早く行ってこい。
Yeah, pouty face.
戻ったということは何か見つかったのか？
ああ、アジトの隅で市電宛てに名前が書かれたケースを見つけた。目的のものかどうかはわからないけど。
見せろ。これは戦闘用のマスクか。瀬戸さんが僕にこれを。
やっぱり瀬戸隊長の贈り物だったんだな。一緒に入ってるのってメッセージカードかな？
ああ、そうみたいだな。
試練へ。俺の正体に入れてやれなくてすまなかったな。代わりと言ってはなんだが俺からのプレゼントだ。このマスクには特殊な電極が埋め込まれていて放電の指向性がコントロールしやすくなる。
Because he has electrokinesis too.
お前用に調整した特殊品だ。
Mm.
よければ使ってくれ。試練。お前は俺が見てきた海抜軍の隊員の中でも一番の努力家だ。きっとまだまだ強くなれる。だから自分の力をちゃんと信じてやれ。お前なら俺を追い越してもっと先にだっていけるだろう。だが俺もまだまだ負けるつもりはないぞ。お互い切磋琢磨して頑張ろうな。
瀬戸さん、そんなに僕に期待してくれてたなんて。くそ、僕はもっと瀬戸さんに教わりたいことがあったのに。
試練、瀬戸隊長と仲良かったんだな。
海抜軍でこんなに僕の力を認めてくれていたのはあの人だけだ。僕にとっては特別な先輩だった。
俺は短い間しか一緒に戦えなかったけど瀬戸隊長がすごい人だったことはわかるよ。冷静で頼りがいがあって誰にでも優しくて、俺もいつかあんな風になれたらなって思う。
お前が瀬戸さんみたいにだと？気安くそんなことを言うな。お前程度のやつが瀬戸さんのようになれるなら僕がとっくになってるさ。
そんな言い方はないだろう。そりゃ高い目標なのは分かってるけど俺だって頑張れば。
お坊ちゃまには分からないだろうが 世の中は頑張ってどうにかなることばかりじゃないんだ。自分が瀬戸さんの域に達するなんて、身の程知らずなことを軽々しく口にするな。
分かったよ。もう何も言わない。用事が済んだんなら俺は帰るからな。
Yeah, like sayonara.
おい待て。
なんだよ。
まだマスクを見つけてくれた礼を言ってなかっただろう。よくやった。
今のがお礼のつもりかよ。瀬戸隊長のためだったからな。また何かあったら声をかけてくれ。
気が向いたらな。
偉そうで口が悪くて人当たりは最悪だけど、根っから悪いやつではないんだよな、多分。俺も瀬戸隊長ぐらい広い心を持てれば、あいつの見え方も変わってくるのか。
Okay. Thanks again for the mask. Also, I got a little heated talking about Seto. I'm not handling it well yet. I get it. I feel like you'll get mad at me for saying that, though. I understand plenty how you feel about Captain Seto. Glad you got the mask and letter. I don't need your sympathy, but I'll look the other way this time. Sorry to bother you. No need to reply. Okay then, buddy. Someone be like, he's like, geez, girl, just take the compliment, just take the sympathy, bro. What's wrong with you, kind of thing. Oh yeah, let me mess with the brain map. Yeah, you get this then. The aerial dash. Perfect. So yeah, now we got the brain field. Prolonged brain field active time by 5 seconds. Negate damage completely. Okay. Nice. Whoa, nice. Whoa. Okay. That's the assault visions where they get to come in and do some cool attack plays of you. Nice. Excellent. Nice. Oh, nice. A lot of cool stuff I can definitely get. Time for a Bond episode.
Alright.
Increase the level of the
Gemma.
Bond.
どこかに出かけるのか？
ああ、墓参りにスメラギ寮へ行ってくる。あそこの合葬墓に指紋
Ah,
が
I
入っ
see.
てるんだ。
Okay.
ごたごたしている時にすまない。なるべく早く戻るつもりだ。
スメラギ寮か。迷惑じゃなかったら俺も一緒に行っていいかな。玄馬とどこかに出かけたことってなかったし、俺。
そうか。
玄馬まだ戻ってこないな。ま、お墓参りはゆっくりしたいよな。せっかくだし待ってる間におみくじ引いてみるか。バッキーちゃんコラボまだやってるはずだし。うお！
すまん、また
There
来
he
たな。
is.
どうした？何か問題でもあったのか？それはおみくじか。
おみくじにまだ持ってないバッキーちゃんのアクキーがついてたんだよ。
Nice.
キー、つまりキーホルダーか。お前は本当にそのバッキーちゃんとやらが好きらしいな。
You got like a lucky
め
find.
ちゃくちゃ可愛いだろ。この丸くてもちっとしたフォルムと癒し系の表情。
そういうものか。あ、いや、すまん。俺には若者の感覚がよくわからないんだな。それは流行っているのか？
ああ、大人気だよ。雑誌でもよく特集組まれてるし、スメラギ寮のおみくじともコラボするぐらいだしね。気になるならゲンマも引いてみるか？
いや、俺はいい。もう十分長居してしまった。久しぶりの墓参りで報告することが多くてな。
合葬墓に行くって言ってたよな。誰のお参りだったのか聞いてもいいか？
俺の両親と友人たちだ。家の墓はもともと別にあったんだが、数年前に墓じまいして合葬墓に入れてもらった。
墓じまい？
俺には兄弟も子供もいない。ギャリソン家が俺の代で終わる以上、個別の墓はいらないということだ。
でも将来子供を作る可能性はあるんじゃないか？海抜軍を退役してから結婚する人も多いって聞いたけど。
要領のいい奴らはそうするんだろうが、俺は戦い以外のことは何も知らずに生きてきたからな。それに退役する以前に戦死する可能性もある。ここに眠っている友人たちのように。
まだゲンマは退役してないだろ。なのにもう人生の終わりのことを考えるのか？
俺の実年齢はもう50過ぎだ。海抜軍なら人生の幕引きに思いを巡らせるのは普通だと思うがな。
そういうものなのかな。俺は50過ぎってまだそんなことを考える年齢じゃないと思ってたけど。それにもしかしたら今から大恋愛するかもしれないし、この先何が起きるかなんて誰にもわからないよ。
大恋愛か。いや、さすがにそれはないと思うがな。まあ可能性が全くゼロだと言い切るつもりはないが。
そう、可能性はまだあるよ。いつもやらないこととかをあえて体験してみたら何か起きるかもしれない。 老け込んでる場合じゃないって思うようになるかもしれないよ。
老け込んでいるか。
ごめん。
いや、まあ実際老けているのは事実だ。
それだよ。それが良くない。良くないっていうか、もっと前向きに行こうよ。合法チルドレンだろ俺たち。もっと子供っぽさを取り入れようよ。
子供っぽさ。例えばなんだ。まさか
Kick the can
缶
or
蹴りや駒回しじゃないだろ
spinning
うな。
tops.
いや、それは古代の子供になっちゃうけど、あえて今の流行りを追いかけてみたらどうかな。
新しい流行。
Ah, the trendy behavior.
いや、やはり俺には。
そういえばこの前バッキーちゃん特集が載ってた雑誌に流行りの店とか食べ物の情報もあったな。俺も少し興味あるし、今度一緒に行かないか？
正直なところ気は進まないんだがな。お前なりに俺のことを考えてくれているのは分かった。そうだな、一度ぐらい付き合ってみるとしよう。
やった。それじゃあ俺もっとよく調べておくよ。ありがとう現場。
いや、それはこちらの言葉だ。よろしく頼む。
So I got a Baki keychain. Okay. I guess now I'm sure I leveled up with that guy. Gemma, let's see. Maybe. I'm sure you didn't enjoy. Whoops. Let's get that. I'm sure you didn't enjoy having me around, but it is good to talk to young people. It was revitalizing. That's so negative. That's so negative. I talking to you too. Right. I'll teach you about young people and you teach me how to fight. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not all that old. If I get the chance, I'll teach you some moves. Like the old timer kind of thing. It was funny.
Go めんなさい。
なんでいきなり謝るんだ？
この間の白い花のこと調べるって言ったのに、まだ名前分かってないから。
いや、全然いいよ。別に急いでるわけじゃないし。っていうか、調べ続けてくれてありがとな。
私絶対見つけるから。花の咲いてる姿見せるから待ってて。
わかった。
Oh, that's cute. Trying to find that blooming white
無理
flower.
しないでくれよ。時間のある時でいいからさ。
待って。
なんだ？なんだろう。何か言いたいことがあるみたいだ。プレッシャーかけても悪いし、ちょっと待ってみるか。
ゆいと最近胃の調子どう？
胃の調子？そう言われてみれば最近ちょっと食欲が落ちてるかな。
ちゃんと薬飲んだ方がいいと思う。
ありがとう。そうするよ。でもなんで胃の調子が悪いって分かったんだ？
私の超能力。
あ、そっか。つぐみは透視できるんだもんな。それで俺の内臓まで見えちゃったのか。
いつも人の体は見ないようにしてるんだけど、加減が難しくて時々少し見えちゃう。
便利な超能力だけど、それはちょっとグロそうだな。大変なんだな、つぐみも。
ごめんなさい。体の中勝手に見ちゃって。
いいってそんなこと。内臓ってなんか裸より恥ずかしくないような感じするし、それにわざわざ俺のために言ってくれたんだろ。黙ってればバレなかったのに。だからありがとな。
でもやっぱり良くないことだから。
つぐみ、どうしてそんなに自分が悪いって思うんだ？
私昔もこういうことあったの。子供の頃、今より超能力をうまく使えなくて、見ちゃいけないものいろいろ見ちゃってた。体の中、部屋の中、人の秘密とか、見られて嫌なものもいけないことだってまだ分かってなくて、それで友達の隠し事勝手に見ちゃって、みんなの前で話しちゃったの。そうしたら友達も大人の人も私のこと怖がって遠ざけられて、みんなに嫌われちゃって。これ以上嫌われたくないって思ったら、だんだん人と喋るの怖くなったの。だから私、人の秘密は見たり話したりしちゃダメだってずっと気をつけてた。
I know, I'm just kind of quietly observing, listening, let it play out.
そんなのひどすぎる。
Yeah, I just heard what you said.
私、ひどいことしてた。
いや、つぐみのことじゃないよ。だってつぐみはまだ子供で、自分じゃどうにもできなかったんだろ。それなのに大人まで一緒になって仲間外れみたいにするなんて、子供の頃のつぐみがかわいそうだ。
でもそんなに辛いことばっかりじゃなかったから。
そうなのか？今の話聞いた感じだとめちゃくちゃ辛そうだったぞ。
人間の友達はいなくなっちゃったけど、その代わりおじいちゃんが植物のこと教えてくれたの。
Yeah, plants.
私のおじいちゃん、盆栽が好きで植物も詳しくて、植物は物言わぬ友なんだって教えてくれた。
物言わぬ友。
そう、言葉では何も喋らないけど、枝ぶりとか葉っぱのつき方でいろんなことを伝えてくれる。それに人間が寂しい時には何も言わずに一緒にいて寄り添ってくれるんだって、その話聞いて、私も植物が好きになったの。
そっか、素敵なおじいさんなんだな。いろいろと話してくれてありがとな、つぐみ。
Yeah, it's a good one.
ゆいとも聞いてくれてありがとう。体大事にして。
ああ、気をつける。物言わぬ友か。すぐに
Excuse me.
言葉じゃあんまり喋らないけど、いつも周りのこと気遣ってくれるよな。植物が好きなのは親近感みたいなところもあるのかも。
ゆいと。
どうかしたか？
いつも りがとう。
おい、こちらこそ。
Nice. Oh, good. Hitting with a red attack allows you to break shells with one hit. Nice. Also, when you are attacked, there is a chance for a vision of Tsugumi to appear and block the attack, negating damage. Nice. So I can break the shells easily with this. And with a re-attack allows you to break shell. Hey, there are herbs that help with stomach pain. You should brew them together and drink them. Thanks, that's nice of you, Tsugumi. Did your grandfather teach you about herbs too? Yeah, he did. Also, I'm not nice. Plants are nice. There are lots of other herbs that work for stomach pain, so I'll tell you about them sometime. Take care of yourself. I'm not nice. You are kind of nice. You are nice. He meditating. Oh, this is where I'm actually going to be stopping anyway, so. You got the mission thing. Before I do that, before I check that out with, you know, you got the medium jelly. We got plenty of it too. Yeah, MK3 version, nice. I'm about ready to get going myself. I got the MK3, got all that. Let me save, check out what's up with the TV thing, and then let's do this anyway. And then we'll be on. Chaos community continues in the wake of the instability triggered by Karen Trevor's revolt. The OSF and National Defense Forces swiftly dispatched the others that attacked Suo, but the residents are unable to hide their fear. The government has already called for an emergency meeting, discussing measures to protect our citizens while also addressing the threat from Siran. Vision similar, you can take on special training against enemies in the virtual space. And that is unlocked. Okay. Your actions, mission, and time spent clearing it will be used to calculate your score. That score will then be used to determine your rank for that mission. You try missions as many times as you like. Nice. So you have beginner, novice, master, and SP. Basic training, yes, okay. Full analysis, analysis. Alright, I'll deal with these later. When I come back, of course, I'll deal with them. I always do like a double, triple save. Okay. Yeah. It is about time. Yeah, but as it is, it's about time to wrap up. Yeah, there we go. So clearing my PNG throat. Okay, it's about time to end this case. It's about that time. Got a lot of stuff gathered here. Yeah. Notice the red line thing is like something of a thing that is literally a common thread here. It's the red lines you see in the background, you see it everywhere. You see like an orange fiery lines around their suits, but you see red lines around them, and then in some parts of the place you're in the missions, you see like red mixed with black, I mean, Nexus is a central, I'm kind of looking at the definition. Nexus is a central point, connection, or link where multiple things come together, forming a series of network like the nexus between education and, right, so Scarlet Nexus, pretty much. Why it's called Scarlet Nexus. But, kind of get me to deep dive into, like, the meaning of red and the strings, the threads. The bond, the connection. That's why, I know it's the Bond episodes, all that kind of stuff. But having it like a punk genre is a pretty much of intriguing direction here. And then also, I love the mechanics, the way they incorporate the lore and the mechanics together. I think it's really nice. So, in light of this, and I like the little flashes of like different aspects of human life when the like real, like showing real people image, all that stuff, when the brain field connection activated and stinging them in the back, and then it's like you see all those flashes. So it's like a flash of humanity before his eyes, in his mind, and because he's like going into a mode where he's just wildly using his powers and just to attack the enemy and everything. Even laugh. He's like, ah! He was even laughing. It's like going nearly psycho for a minute. It's like going mad for a moment, just to defeat whoever enemy or foe he's fighting. But I kind of get the sense of mind and matter. Like, he can lift up, like, large objects, various things. Shift a train forward enemy, riding a vehicle, bus, and throwing it down at them. Like, controlling objects so much. Yeah, so many things to look at. Plants, the red strings, the red threads, all kinds of things I can look at and observe here. But yeah, very dystopian, very futuristic, high tech, and very futuristic, and also kind of foreboding, considering like the nearly saturated, like kind of like a pale color kind of angle when you look at the stages. Like it's pale, it's like simple but pale kind of coloring, kind of like the world is kind of slightly gray, saturated slightly. So it's like, I wouldn't say like a dying world, but a world on its hinges. It's holding on, and you got all these things about that, who knows, if it gets any further, could wipe out all of humanity. If they're not careful. So it's like a world on its hinges, on its edges, or almost getting to the edges if they don't careful. Huh. Other suppression force. You know, we're gonna be fighting. I don't know. We're probably gonna be fighting Karen later. Hopefully, I get to the bottom of that one visual that showed the ancestor having been lifted by someone and looked like they're choked out from what it appeared to be. But anyway, folks, this is XP. This is your detective here. You're a detective. First name is actually Elias, so so you can call me Detective Elias. But Xander. There's a lot to my lore that I'm kind of getting fixed up and will be kind of produced in my content soon. Especially as I get to the new year. Alright then, folks. Haseo, everyone, you all have a good night. Unsinger, you have a good night. Haseo, you have a good night. That like button if you enjoyed the stream, and also subscribe if you'd like to see more of my narrative observation, analysis, and exploration of video games live and in some videos, and also gaming moments, gameplay moments, story-driven cutscene moments, and also gameplay edits, gaming edits. The type of content that I do around here. It sums up most majority of my content. Just a detective observing. I read the world of games like evidence. Reading the world as evidence. For what exactly? Whatever the theme, theme or so is being played out before me. Alright then, folks. Take care. God bless you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Peace out, and hope you all have a good and joyful Christmas as well, because I know Christmas will be coming up next week. I think it's like Tuesday or Wednesday, I think. I believe it's Wednesday. I got a lot of presents to wrap. I got a lot of stuff to do. Tree is up, and I got the presents to wrap. I got all that stuff. All right then, folks. See ya, Haseo. Everyone, take care. Peace.